Sports here in Maquoketa, Iowa for tonight's games featuring the Creek-Amana Clippers and your Maquoketa Cardinals. Now let's introduce the starting lineups. First for Creek-Amana, number 20, the center fielder, Bailey Ulrich. Batting second, number 1, the left fielder, Emma Mathis. Batting third, number 22, the shortstop, Gabriella Bedford. Batting fourth, number 13, the designated player, Ellie Crow. Batting fifth, number 2, the third baseman, Reese Stockman. Batting sixth, number 6, the right fielder, Avery Allen. Batting seventh, number 17, the first baseman, Ella Miller. Batting eighth, number 9, the catcher, Caitlin LaFleur. Batting ninth, number 0, the second baseman, Olivia Miller. And pitching for Creek-Amana, number 5, Ashley Webb. And now for the Maquoketa Cardinals. Batting first, number 1, the center fielder, Addie Bowman. Batting second, number 6, the catcher, Claire Hackman. Batting third, the third baseman, number 8, Jenna Wiebengay. Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 4, Michaela Birkin. Batting fifth, the shortstop, number 12, Callan Hackman. Batting sixth, the second baseman, number 10, Tenley Kavanaugh. Batting seventh, the pitcher, number 7, Carly Kavanaugh. Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 5, Aubrey Howell. And batting ninth, number 3, the right fielder, Cassidy Frazier. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask that you please join us and direct your attention to the flag as we honor America and those who protect our freedom with the playing of our national anthem.
And welcome everybody to another evening of girls softball here in MCSN. The Creek-Amana Clippers in town to play the hometown Maquoketa Cardinals. Dale Scott going with you solo here tonight. Chad is over next door at the baseball field doing the boys baseball game against CCA in Maquoketa. You can find that on our sister network and find the link on our Facebook page, MCSN Maquoketa. CCA coming in with a record of 0-2. Cardinals are at 2-2. We were here last week for Cardinals home opener, in which lost a pair of games to Solon, in which it was very competitive, and went out the next night out to South Tama and took 2 away from the Trojans out there. And then they got rained out last Friday night, which brings us to here Tuesday night, another Walmart Conference game. Clear Creek, meanwhile, their 0-2 record. They suffered their 2 losses against Marion last week. Bailey Ulrich will lead things off for the Clippers. Carly Cavanaugh on the mound as usual in game 1. Umpire clean off the plate, and we'll start game 1 here between the Clippers and the Cardinals. Ulrich will be followed by Emma Mathis and Gabrielle Bedford to lead off the top of the first. First pitch from Cavanaugh is it's outside and low, ball 1. The 1-0 on the outside corner, right in front of us, strike 1. Swung on up the middle, eludes the glove of Hafner out shortstop for a single into center.
Now batting for Clear Creek, number 1, the left fielder, Emma Mathis.
Left fielder Emma Mathis will step in. With no outs, Ulrich on first. Just underway. Strike called. The 0-1, outside corner, no good. Throw down to second. You had to chase the runner back. He is back safely to first. So it's 1-1 to Mathis at the plate. Down low, throw to second, not in time. Ulrich steals second that time. And 2-1 count to Mathis at the plate. Outside, 3-1. Strike called. Count runs full. So the walk to Mathis puts runners at first and second with no outs.
Number 22, the shortstop, Gabriella Bedford. Come on, Gabby.
Swing and a miss for strike 1 to Gabrielle Bedford, the shortstop. Cavanaugh with the 0-2 to Bedford. Swing and a miss for the first out, and a strikeout for Cavanaugh. Bring up the designated hitter, Ellie Crow, hitting for the pitcher here tonight for the Clippers, Ashley Webb. Cavanaugh starts her out with a strike, 0-1. High strike and swing and a miss for 0-2. The 0-2 off speed, fouled away. Ulrich still at second, Mathis at first, one down, top of the first. Off speed inside, swing and a miss. Strikeout number 2 for the second out. So we'll leave it up to Reese Stockman, the third baseman for the Clippers, with 2 men on.
Number 2, the third baseman, Reese Stockman.
Strike called at the knees, 0-1. Swing and miss on another high strike, 0-2. Outside pitch, just off the plate, 1-2. Fouled away, count remains 1-2. Swing and a miss. Cavanaugh starts out a little shaky, gets 2 on, no outs, and strikes out the next 3 batters to get out of the inning. We'll go to the middle of the first when we come, or bottom of the first when we come back on MCSN. Citizens State Bank local communities for the last 126 years, and they are excited about the expansion of a new office location in Maquoketa, tentatively scheduled to open in November 2020. The Maquoketa location is currently under construction and is located at 102 East Carlisle Street and will be a full-service branch offering ATM and drive-up services. Expect to see many local faces at the new Maquoketa location as they look forward to helping their current and future Maquoketa customers with all their banking and financial needs. Citizens State Bank is an equal housing lender and a member of the FDIC. Citizens State Bank is a proud supporter of Maquoketa Athletics and wishes all the athletes a successful and healthy season. Go to the bottom of the first, due up for the Cardinals leadoff hitter Addie Bowman, the center fielder, Claire Hackman, the catcher, and Jenna Wiebengay, the third baseman. And facing Ashley Webb, left-hander for the Clippers. First pitch high and inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss, evens the count, 1-1. Popped up in the infield. Second baseman calls out for it and makes the catch, 1 away. Bring up Claire Hackman, the catcher.
Now batting for the Cardinals, the catcher, number 6, Claire Hackman.
Strike called on the first pitch to Hackman. Fouled away, 0-2. Solid single into left center, hits the wall, and Claire is going to end up at second with a double. So Hackman in scoring position with 1 out, brings up third baseman Jenna Wiebengay.
Now batting for the Cardinals, the third baseman, number 8, Jenna Wiebengay.
Kayla Birkin, the first baseman, was in the on-deck circle. Webb's first pitch to Wiebengay is just off the plate, 1-0. Low for ball 2. From Webb, just hits the outside part of the plate, 2-1. Popped up out of play, evens the count, 2-2. In the 2-2. Check swing, called strike. Throw to first to retire Wiebengay. 2 down on the play. Hackman moves to third and brings up the first baseman, Michaela Birkin. Missed outside, 1-0. Strike call evens the count, 1-1. Swing and miss, evens count, 2-2. Popped out of play. Strike 3 called on the outside part of the plate. Ends the Cardinal threat with Hackman stranded at third. Go to the second. We come back on MCSN.
Mark and Susan Sheets started Sheets General Construction in 2009 with only the two of them as employees. Today, they employ between 15 and 20 employees and have completed over 350 projects, including projects over $3 million and up to 5 projects at once. Mostly working in eastern Iowa and surrounding Maquoketa area, including work at the Maquoketa Middle School, Cardinal Elementary, High School, and the newly renovated Goodenow Field. They are also looking forward to working at the new Maquoketa Ag Building. Mark Sheets graduated from Iowa State with a construction engineering degree and previously worked in Cedar Rapids, Clearwater, Florida, and Atlanta, Georgia before coming back home to Maquoketa to start Sheets General Construction. Call Sheets General Construction at 563-652-8399 for any of your construction needs, or visit their website at sheetsdesignbuild.com.
Go to the bottom or top of the second. Due up for the Clippers will be the right fielder Avery Allen to lead things off, followed by the first baseman Ella Miller, and then the catcher Caitlin LaFleur. Kavanaugh's first pitch to Allen's outside, ball 1. That one catches the outside part of the plate, 1-1. Same spot, same result, 1-2. Tries a little bit more outside. Count goes full. And ball 4 to Allen. Second walk given up by Kavanaugh. Brings up the first baseman, Ella Miller.
Number 17, Ella Miller. Come on, Ella.
Squares to get the bunt down, misses, strike 1. The 0-1, bunt, fouled away, 0-2. Kavanaugh with the 1-2, high, evens the count, 2-2. Swing and miss for the strikeout. Throw to second. Runner is in time with the stolen base in Allen. It's a 1 down. Brings up the catcher, Caitlin LaFleur.
The catcher, number 9, Caitlin LaFleur.
Just outside, ball 1. Swung on, center field. Bowman is there to make the catch. 2 down. Brings up the 9th place hitter, Olivia Miller, the second baseman.
The second baseman, number 0, Olivia Miller.
Straight called. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Kavanaugh's 0-2, who's outside, ball 1. Off speed is low, evens count. Two-two, it's outside, count goes full. Ooh, just missed high. Ball 4. And Allen steals third in the meanwhile. So second walk given up this inning. Third overall for the game for Kavanaugh, first time through the order. Brings up leadoff hitter Bailey Ulrich, who singled to left center. On a ground ball up the middle, just eluded the shortstop's glove. Throw down the second's cut off. So Miller in at second. With Allen at third. 2 down and a 1-0 count to Ulrich at the plate. Strike called, evens it up, 1-1. Ground ball, short right, gets past Frazier, who was playing in. That's going to score 2. And Ulrich is on second base. So Emma Mathis, who walked her first time up, steps in. Gets the bunt down third base line. Wiebengay is not going to have a play. They throw behind the runner at third. So runners on the corners now with 2 down. after the infield single.
Batting next for Clear Creek.
Bring up Gabrielle Bedford, the shortstop, struck out her first time up.
Bedford.
Pitch is low. Throw through, but the runner is safe. So now runners at second and third with Ulrich and Mathis. And a 1-0 count to Bedford at the plate. Swung on, that's going to be fouled down the left field line. Out of play. Makes the count 1-2. Ground ball to third. Wiebegay throw to first. It's high, but making the catch is Birkin to get out of the inning. CCA does put 2 on the board. We'll go bottom of the second. 2-0 Clippers when we come back on MCSN.
In the market for a new or used vehicle? Then make sure you get to Brad Deary Motors or Brad Deary Ford in Maquoketa, Iowa. Brad Deary is the home of the half-off vehicles and the area's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Brad Deary Motors is located at 112 North 2nd Street in Maquoketa, and Brad Deary Ford is located at 1178 200th Avenue in Maquoketa. And don't forget about Brad Deary's Collision Center at 709 Muggsy Lane in Maquoketa for all your auto body needs. Visit Brad Deary's website at braddeary.com or follow them on Facebook under Brad Deary Motors. Brad Deary has been a proud supporter of the Maquoketa community and Cardinal athletics since 1985.
So in the bottom of the second, we'll have Callan Hackman to lead things off, the shortstop. Should be followed by Tinley Cavanaugh and then Carly Cavanaugh. Strike one called from first pitch from Webb to Hackman. High fastball, evens the count, 1-1. Count evens up 2-2. Fouled away, stays 2-2. Swing and a miss for strikeout and the first out here in the bottom of the second.
Now batting for the Cardinals, the second baseman, number 10, Tinley Cavanaugh.
Tenley Cavanaugh steps in. Takes first pitch, ball 1. Pitch just a bit outside as well, 2-0. Cavanaugh works at the 3-0. From Webb, called strike 1. Count goes full on the foul ball. Swung on, fouled away down the right field line. And swing for the strikeout, out number 2. Bring up Carly Cavanaugh, the Cardinal pitcher here in game 1.
The pitcher, number 7, Carly Cavanaugh.
Webb has struck out the last 4 Cardinal batters in a row. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Swung on, down left field line, just inside the chalk, fair. Carly is going to trot her way into second with a stand-up double. Bring up the left fielder, Aubrey Howell.
The left fielder, number 5, Aubrey Howell.
Strike 1 called to Howell. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Just a bit outside, ball 1. Webb's 1-2, swung on, fouled away. Two and two to Howell. goes full on the check swing. Carly Kavanaugh still at second. And a swing and a miss will end with Cardinals second. So Webb strikes out the side with a double thrown in there. No runs, one hit, no errors, one left on base. We go to the third. We come back on MCSN. Bluff Lake Catfish Farm has been a Jackson County treasure for more than 50 years, serving up all-you-can-eat specials Friday through Sunday in an out-of-the-way hidden gem located 5 minutes from Maquoketa Cave State Park. Friday is an 18-ounce prime rib or all-you-can-eat catfish. Saturday's all-you-can-eat haddock, and Sunday all the shrimp and fried chicken you can handle. Open Friday 4 p.m. to 10 p.m., Saturday 3 p.m. to 9 p.m., and Sunday 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. They are closed Monday through Thursday and the entire month of December. Bluff Lake Catfish Farm will give you an experience that will have you telling stories about for years to come. Don't forget to feed the ducks and the fish and check out the gift shop and the awesome waterfall, all at Bluff Lake Catfish Farm, 9301 95th Avenue in Maquoketa. Let's go to the top of the third. CCA with a 2-0 lead. And due up for CCA before 5 and 6 hitters. Ellie Crow, the DH, followed by Reese Stockman, the third baseman, and Avery Allen, the right fielder.
CCA, the designated player, number 13, Ellie Crow.
First pitch high, ball one. Swing and miss makes it 1-2. Foul away, count remains 1-2. Meanwhile, we're at the baseball field behind us, all tied at 0 over there, at the top of the 5th. Off speed, popped up in the infield. Tenley Kavanaugh makes the catch right behind the pitcher circle. 1 down. Bring up Reese Stockman, who struck out to end the top of first.
The third baseman, number 2,
In her first appearance,
Stockman.
bat appearance. Strike called. And strike 2 on the inside part of the plate. Off speed inside, swing and a miss. Out number 2. So 2 down, nobody on. Avery Allen walked and scored
Fielder, number 6,
in the second.
Avery
Step up.
Allen.
Swung on, popped up. Just behind third base in foul territory and falls to the ground. First strike, 0-1. One and two with that fouled off pitch. Hackman will go out to the pitcher's circle, give the umpire a chance to regroup a little bit after taking one off the face mask. Ooh, just missed outside part of the plate. 2-2. 2-2 from Carly is high. 3-2. That one gets away high. Ball 4.
Now batting for CCA, the first baseman, number 17, Ella Miller.
Brings up Ella Miller. 2 down. Allen at first. And CCA still with a 2-0 lead. They're on top of the third. Just miss, evens count, 1-1. Kavanaugh's 1-2, swing and a miss to end the top of the third. Score remains Clear Creek-Amana 2, Cardinals 0. Be back after this message from MTSN.
Whether you are looking to brighten your smile or seeking a family-friendly dental office, you have found the right place. Lechtenberg & Young Dental wants you to feel comfortable and confident in their highly trained doctors and staff. They offer a wide range of services and financing options for all your dental needs. At Lechtenberg & Young, they know how hectic life can be and are committed to making their practice convenient and accessible. Call 563-652-3438 today to schedule an appointment at Lechtenberg & Young Dental in Maquoketa.
Looking for a no-frills cheap cut? Then head to Dan's Barbershop, where the old-time barbershop charm is still going strong at 301 North Main Street in Maquoketa. Dan is available Tuesday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., and on Saturdays, 7 to 12. Speaking of Saturdays, bring a cup of coffee and enjoy a free donut and conversation with the Saturday crew. Always a lively group talk about what's going on in Maquoketa and Cardinal athletics.
So you're in the bottom of the third. Cassidy Frazier will lead things off, and then we'll go back to the top of the order with Addie Bowman on the on-deck circle. Corners playing in, expecting Frazier to lay one down. And she tries to, but pops it out of play, 0-1. Strike call makes it 0-2. Swing and miss for the strikeout. One down. Brings up Addie Bowman, who popped up to the second baseman.
Next for the Cardinals, the center fielder, number
Who'll lead off the bottom of the first.
Addie Bowman.
Webb with another 0-2 to Bowman's outside. Ball one. Just outside, evens the count, 2-2. Bowman hanging tough with a 2-2 count. Fouling off pitches. Pops one out to shortstop. Makes the catch, 2 down.
Now batting for the
So bring up
Cardinals,
Claire Hackman as the Cardinals'
number 6, Claire.
first hit of the evening, a single to left. Off speed in there for strike one. Swing and miss, 0-2. Swing and a miss for the third out. Go the fourth, we come back. CCA on top, 2-0.
There were no runs, no hits, no CCA errors, and no one left on base at the end of 3. Your score here is Creek-Amana 2, Maquoketa 0.
In the market for a new or used vehicle? Then make sure you get to Brad Deary Motors or Brad Deary Ford in Maquoketa, Iowa. Brad Deary is the home of the half-off vehicles and the area's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Brad Deary Motors is located at 112 North 2nd Street in Maquoketa, and Brad Deary Ford is located at 1178 200th Avenue in Maquoketa. And don't forget about Brad Deary's Collision Center at 709 Muggsy Lane in Maquoketa for all your auto body needs. Visit Brad Deary's website at braddeary.com or follow them on Facebook under Brad Deary Motors. Brad Deary has been a proud supporter of the Maquoketa community and Cardinal athletics since 1985.
Go to the top of the fourth. Leading off will be Caitlin LaFleur. Flied out to center field, her first at bat. Takes first pitch, ball one. Swung on into right center for a base hit. Catcher LaFleur will get a courtesy runner, be Hallie Borman.
Courtesy running for Clear Creek-Amana for the catcher, number 23, Hallie Borman. And now batting, the second baseman, number 0, Olivia Miller.
So Olivia Miller will step into the batter's box with LaFleur at first. No outs. First pitch just a little outside, 1-0. Count goes to 2-0. Pulls back, 3-0. Walks on 4 pitches.
Now batting for CCA, the center fielder, number 20, Bailey.
So back to the top of the order with 2 on, nobody out. Bailey Ulrich, who has singled and reached on an error, which allowed for the 2 Clipper runs to score in the second. Squares the bunt, puts it down in front of the pitcher, and throw to first, not in time. So bases will be loaded with no outs. Brings up the left fielder, Emma Mathis, who has walked and singled.
Left fielder, number 1, Emma Mathis.
Kavanaugh quickly falls behind 2-0 to Mathis. Kavanaugh with nowhere to put her is 3-0. The walk will score another run. Everybody moves up.
Now batting for CCA, the shortstop, number 22, Gabriella Bedford.
So still no outs, bases loaded. CCA's pushed one across. And Bedford will be the batter. She has struck out and grounded out to third. This time she launches one into left field. It's going to get past Howell to the fence. Going to score 1, 2. They're going to hold Mathis at third. And Bedford with a 2 RBI double.
Batting next for CCA, the designated player, number 13, Ellie Crow.
Brings up Ellie Crow, who has struck out and popped up to second baseman. Squares, pulls back, ball 1. Swung on, popped up. Just gonna go over the fence, out of play, 1-1. Kavanaugh's 1-1 to Crow, gets the bunt down, and they come home, and runner is safe.
Now batting for Creek-Amana, the third baseman, number 2, Reese Stockman.
So Reese Stockman, as Ashley Webb will come out and run for Crow at second.
And your flex player running for the catcher, or for the designated player, is number 5, Ashley Webb.
So Stockman, who struck out twice, will be the batter. Still no outs here in the 4th. CCA's already pushed across 4 runs to increase their lead to 6-0 as Stockman follows the first one away 0-1. Gets the bunt down. And finally, the Cardinals do get it out at first with Kavanaugh covering. Does push across another run in Bedford and moves Webb over to third.
Number 6, Avery Allen.
Kavanaugh's 1-0 to Allen. In the dirt. Throw to third, and then they get the runner caught up. And the runner's going to be back safely at third. Hackman waited just a touch too long to give up the ball to her sister over there that was covering third. Strike call makes it 2-1 to Allen. Ooh, right back at Carly. It's off her glove. Deflects over to her sister Tenley at second. Throws out the runner at first. Pushes another run across for CCA as Webb scores. Makes it 8-0.
For CCA, the first baseman, number 17, Ella Miller.
Brings up Ella Miller. It'll be the 9th batter as they'll bat around with her stepping in. First pitch, foul right behind me, 0-1. High inside, ball 1. One and 2 on the strike call. Popped up and just going to go out of play. Stays 1 and 2. Popped up to the pitcher. Kavanaugh makes the catch and finally gets out of the inning. Not before CCA puts up 6 in the top of the 4th. Lead 8-0. We'll be back for the bottom of the 4th. We come back on MCSN. At Nemers Realty, they believe that the relationship between agents, clients, and the marketing team is the most important part of the business. Nemers Realty knows that every property is different, so they use marketing strategies that compile statistical data to monitor and develop a tailored plan for your property. This custom marketing allows them to target your property's most promising prospects. Give Heather Hafner a call today at 563-590-5139 to discuss how their marketing can work for you. At Nemers Realty, a proud sponsor of MCSN. So in the bottom of the court, 4th, Cardinals will have due up 3, 4, and 5 hitters. Jenna Wiebengay to lead things off, followed by Michaela Birkin and Kaylin Hackman. Cardinals need to get the bats wakened up. Only got 2 hits so far through the first 3 innings, but now facing a deficit of 8-0. Need to get something started soon. High ball 1 on the first pitch to Wiebengay. Swung on, popped up in the infield. First baseman calls it out, makes the catch, 1 down. Bring up Michaela Birkin.
First baseman, number 4, Michaela Birkin.
Ground ball right to the first baseman, knocks it down. Steps on the bag in time to retire Birkin. 2 down quickly. Be up to Kaylin Hackman. Keep the inning going.
The shortstop, number 12, Callan Hackman.
Bunt down. It's right on the line. They're going to let it drift foul. 0-1. Count evens 1-1. Popped up and out of play. 1-2. County is up 2-2 with the high pitch. Fouled away. Ground ball up the middle into center field. Base hit. Bring up Tenley Kavanaugh. We'll have the Cardinal girls here again on MCSN on Friday night. Do believe they're at home here versus Cascade, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that. I'll have to look that up here at the next in-between innings. Strike one called to Kavanaugh. One to Tenley. All the way, 1-2. Girls will be on the road on Wednesday night at Marion this week. Tenley fouls off another one. The boys' baseball team will be at Marion on Thursday evening. And Friday, yep, it'll be the girls will have here on MCSN as they will have doubleheader versus Cascade here in Jack Marlowe Sports Complex. Ground ball to short, throw to first to retire Tenley and the Cardinals here in the fourth. Go the fifth, CCA with an 8-0 lead here in Game 1 on MCSN.
Mark and Susan Sheets started Sheets General Construction in 2009 with only the two of them as employees. Today, they employ between 15 and 20 employees and have completed over 350 projects, including projects over $3 million and up to 5 projects at once. Mostly working in eastern Iowa and surrounding Maquoketa area, including work at the Maquoketa Middle School, Cardinal Elementary, High School, and the newly renovated Goodenow Field. They are also looking forward to working at the new Maquoketa Ag Building. Mark Sheets graduated from Iowa State with a construction engineering degree and previously worked in Cedar Rapids, Clearwater, Florida, and Atlanta, Georgia before coming back home to Maquoketa to start Sheets General Construction. Call Sheets General Construction at 563-652-8399 for any of your construction needs, or visit their website at sheetsdesignbuild.com.
So top of the fifth, Caitlin LaFleur to lead things off. 1 for 2 here in game one. Just flied out to center and singled and scored in the last inning. So she led off the top of the fourth as well, which started the cavalcade of 6 more runs on the scoreboard for CCA. Kavanaugh's first pitch is high, ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1 and 2. Swung on into center field, going to fall in front of Bowman for a base hit. Hallie Borman will come on to courtesy run for the catcher LaFleur again. And Olivia Miller, the second baseman who has walked twice and scored twice, will be the batter.
Courtesy running for the Clippers, number 23, Hallie Borman. And now batting, the second baseman, number 0, Olivia Miller.
Line shot down the left field line. Howell gets it into the third baseman, but not before Borman's in there safely. And Miller is standing at second with a double.
Now batting for the Clippers.
Brings up Ulrich.
Center fielder, number 20, Bailey Ulrich.
Excuse me. Ulrich is singled, reached on an error, and singled again.
Come on, Bailey. Keep rolling, Bailey. Keep rolling.
First pitch from Cavanaugh high and outside, 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. One from Carly is high, 2-1. Pop up to the left field is caught by Howell. 1 down. Brings up Emma Mathis, who has singled and walked again. Scored a run. One down. Borman at third. Miller at second. First pitch low in the dirt, ball one. Cardinals trying to keep these 2 runs from scoring is that would be that 10-run differential. Cardinals would have to score to keep things going. Line shot to third, snagged by Wiebengay, and quickly there's 2 outs. Brings up Gabriel Bedford, the shortstop, who has struck out, grounded out to third, and doubled with 2 RBIs and scored a run. Bedford asked for time, is granted. And she launches a high fly ball to left field. Howell had trouble finding it in the sun. Unable to make the catch. Bedford's on at second. And those 2 runs score to give CCA a 10-0 lead. Meaning Cardinals will have to score at least 1 run if they can get out of here quickly to move the game on to a 6th inning. First pitch to Crow, fouled away, 0-1. A little bit high, 1-1. Swung on, foul right to my right. 1-2. Fouled away again. Count remains 1-2. In the dirt, 2-2. To do up for the Cardinals, be the bottom third of their order. Carly Cavanaugh will lead it off, followed by Aubrey Howell and Cassidy Frazier. Carly's next pitch misses, runs count full, 3-2. Yeah, it's going to be ball 4. So Crow draws the walk. And Ashley Webb will come on to courtesy run for Crow, I'm sorry. And Stockman will be the batter.
Running for the designated player, the flex player, Ashley Webb. And now batting for the Clippers, number 2, the third baseman, Reese Stockman.
First pitch to Stockman, called, strike 1. Stockman has struck out, and grounded out to the first baseman. That pitch is a little bit high, evens the count 1-1. Swung on, fouled away. Just a bit low, 2-2. Carly's 2-2, swung on, fouled away behind me. Off speed, called, strike 3. CCA gets 2, take a 10-0 lead. Cardinals coming back, bottom of the 5th, having to score 1 to keep it going here on MCSN. Bluff Lake Catfish Farm has been a Jackson County treasure for more than 50 years, serving up all-you-can-eat specials Friday through Sunday in an out-of-the-way hidden gem located 5 minutes from Maquoketa Cave State Park. Friday is an 18-ounce prime rib or all-you-can-eat catfish. Saturday's all-you-can-eat haddock, and Sunday all the shrimp and fried chicken you can handle. Open Friday 4 p.m. to 10 p.m., Saturday 3 p.m. to 9 p.m., and Sunday 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. They are closed Monday through Thursday and the entire month of December. Bluff Lake Catfish Farm will give you an experience that will have you telling stories about for years to come. Don't forget to feed the ducks and the fish and check out the gift shop and the awesome waterfall, all at Bluff Lake Catfish Farm, 9301 95th Avenue in Maquoketa. So due up is Carly Cavanaugh, Aubrey Howell, and Cassidy Frazier. Cardinals have to score 1 to get this to a 6th inning.
The pitcher, number 7, Carly Cavanaugh. Your way, Emma!
Carly, who has one of the Cardinal 3 hits with a double back in the 2nd. Webb starts her off with a strike, 0-1. Ground foul. Count goes 1-2. Webb's 1-2. Popped away. Just missed. 2-2. Count go full. Payoff to Cavanaugh. Swung on, fouled away. Cavanaugh making her counterpart work in this at bat. Yeah, ground ball at the second. Throw to first in time. 1 down. Bring up Aubrey Howell, who struck out to end the second, her first at bat. Looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter. Be a Melissa Robert.
Pinch hitting for the Cardinals. Number 11, Melissa Robert.
High ball 1, Melissa. Mm, 2-0 to Robert. Swung on down the right field line, just slices foul, 2-1. Just misses the inside part of the plate, 3-1. Count goes full on the swing and the miss. You know, line right to the third baseman with her that ball in the sun. That's not an easy play, but she does hang on to it for the second out. So it's up to Cassidy Frazier to keep things alive.
The right fielder, number 3, Cassidy Frazier.
Corners are playing in. Swinging away, out of play. Past the Cardinal dugout, 0-1. The 0-1 from Webb is high and outside, 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Cardinals down to the last strike here. Trying to keep it alive. We'll keep this stream going and have it on mute until game 2 starts, just in case it does end here. swing and a miss for the third out.
For the Cardinals,
And that'll do it.
there were no runs on no hits.
CCA will get the win, 10-0.
Your final score of game 1 is CCA 10, Maquoketa
For the
0.
Cardinals. No runs, 3 hits, no 3 left on base, and for CCA, 10 runs on 8 hits. There was 1 Cardinal error, and they left a total of 7 runners on base. Cardinals dropped to 2 and 3. CCA improves to 1 and 2. We'll be back with game 2 here shortly. We'll leave the stream on here on MCSN. At Nemers Realty, they believe that the relationship between agents, clients, and the marketing team is the most important part of the business. Nemers Realty knows that every property is different, so they use marketing strategies that compile statistical data to monitor and develop a tailored plan for your property. This custom marketing allows them to target your property's most promising prospects. Give Heather Hafner a call today at 563-590-5139 to discuss how their marketing can work for you. At Nemers Realty, a proud sponsor of MCSN.
off game 2.
Yeah, it's time to start game 2. CCA will have Bailey Ulrich lead things off in center field, Emma Mathis, the left fielder, Gabrielle Bedford, the shortstop, Caitlin LaFleur at catcher, Avery Allen at first, Ashley Webb will be the DH, hitting for Bliss Beck, the pitcher, Ellie Crow at second, Reese Stockman at third, and Olivia Miller in right field. Pitching for the Cardinals here in game 2 will be Jenna Wiebengay, and the first pitch is fouled down the third base line, 0-1 for Ulrich. Bunt fouled, 0-2. The 0-2 from Wiebegay off the outside corner, 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout and the first out. Bring up the left fielder, Emma Mathis.
Now batting for the Clippers, the left fielder, number 1, Emma Mathis.
Strike one to Mathis. Wiebegay quickly ahead 0-2. Outside, makes count 1-2. Robert picks it up, throw to first, not in time to get Mathis, who's on with the infield single. Bring up Gabrielle Bedford.
Now batting for Clear Creek-Amana, the shortstop, number 22, Gabrielle Bedford.
Bedford was 2 for 4 in the first game with 2 doubles. And pops up the first pitch from Wiebegay to Temley out at second for out number 2.
Batting next for the Clippers, the
Bring up
catcher,
Caitlin
number
LaFleur,
9,
the catcher.
Caitlin LaFleur.
She was 2 for 3 with 2 singles, 2 runs scored in game 1. Runner takes off from first and is in safely with the stolen base. Ground ball, foul. The 0-2 count. Popped up. Shallow center. Bowman comes in and makes the catch. Cardinals get out of the first inning without getting up running. CCA leaves one stranded out at second. Go to the bottom of the first and come back on MCSN.
In the market for a new or used vehicle? Then make sure you get to Brad Deary Motors or Brad Deary Ford in Maquoketa, Iowa. Brad Deary is the home of the half-off vehicles and the area's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Brad Deary Motors is located at 112 North 2nd Street in Maquoketa, and Brad Deary Ford is located at 1178 200th Avenue in Maquoketa. And don't forget about Brad Deary's Collision Center at 709 Muggsy Lane in Maquoketa for all your auto body needs. Visit Brad Deary's website at braddeary.com or follow them on Facebook under Brad Deary Motors. Brad Deary has been a proud supporter of the Maquoketa community and Cardinal athletics since 1985.
Looking for a no-frills cheap cut? Then head to Dan's Barbershop, where the old-time barbershop charm is still going strong at 301 North Main Street in Maquoketa. Dan is available Tuesday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., and on Saturdays, 7 to 12. Speaking of Saturdays, bring a cup of coffee and enjoy a free donut and conversation with the Saturday crew. Always a lively group talk about what's going on in Maquoketa and Cardinal athletics.
Due up for the Cardinals. Here is their lineup here in Game 2. Addie Bowman will lead things off in center. Claire Hackman catching. Jenna Wiebengay pitching. Melissa Robert at third. Michaela Birkin at first. Tinley Cavanaugh at second. Lainey Hafner at shortstop. Aubrey Howell in left. And Cassidy Frazier in right field. So Addie Bowman will lead things off. 0 for 2 in Game 1 with a pop-up to second and a pop-up to short.
Center fielder, number 1, Addie Bowman. Go Bowman.
Takes first pitch high, ball 1. Bliss back on them in the pitcher circle here in Game 2 for the Clippers. Bowman pops up on the bunt attempt, 1-1. Fouled away, 1-2. Keeps alive, another foul ball. Count evens up at 2 apiece. Swing and miss for the strikeout. Out number 1.
Now batting for the Cardinals, number
Claire
2,
Hackman, who was 1 for 2 in the first game, had a single and a strikeout.
Claire Hackman.
Ball 1 to Hackman. Opposite field. Sneaks it by the third baseman into left. So Hackman's on with a single. Brings up pitcher Jenna Wiebengay.
Now Now batting for the Cardinals, the pitcher, number 8, Jenna Wiebengay.
Just outside, 1-0. Swung on, popped up, center field. Catch is made. Out number 2. Brings up Melissa Robert, who had pinch hit in game 1. Lined out to the third baseman. Swung at the first pitch, 0-1. One and 2 to Robert. Swing and a miss for the third out. So both teams each get a runner on with a single, but that's as far as they go. We'll go to the second when we come back on MCSN.
At Nemers Realty, they believe that the relationship between agents, clients, and the marketing team is the most important part of the business. Nemers Realty knows that every property is different, so they use marketing strategies that compile statistical data to monitor and develop a tailored plan for your property. This custom marketing allows them to target your property's most promising prospects. Give Heather Hafner a call today at 563-590-5139 to discuss how their marketing can work for you. At Nemers Realty, a proud sponsor of MCSN.
Go to the top of the second, due up for the Clippers, Avery Allen, Ashley Webb, and Ellie Crow.
The first baseman, number 6, Avery Allen.
Allen was 0 for 1 first game with 2 walks, a run scored. High inside, ball 1. Ground ball just in between first and second into right field for a base hit.
Batting next for the Clippers, the designated player, number 5, Ashley Webb.
Brings up Ashley Webb, winning pitcher in game 1. Takes first pitch outside, ball 1. Pop fly into left. Aubrey Howell goes back, unable to make the catch. Runners will hold at second and third with the double by Webb. Brings up the second baseman, Ellie Crow.
The second baseman, number 13, Ellie Crow.
Crow was 0 for 3 in the first game with a run scored and an RBI and a walk. Hits the bunt down in front. Scores the run from third. Throw to first in time to get Crow. They try to throw back to third and he gets away from Hafner, which allows Webb to score easily. And puts CCA on the board, 2-0.
Number 2, Reese Stockman.
Batter will be Reese Stockman, third baseman. Reese was 0 for 4 in game 1. Fouls first one away, 0-1. One and one with the ball low. Inside, 2-1. Count remains 2-2. Count goes full, 3-2. Fouled away. Swung on, center field. Bowman going back, makes the catch for out number 2.
Now batting for the Clippers, the right
Bring up
fielder,
right fielder Olivia
number
Miller.
0, Olivia Miller.
Miller was 1 for 1 in game 1 with 2 walks, a double, and 3 runs scored. Strike called. Swing and miss, 0-2. CCA boys won game 1 over on the baseball field, 3-1. They're just starting game 2 over there now. Ground ball right back to Wiebengay, takes her time, throw to first to retire Miller in the 3rd out. But for the Clippers, they put up 2 with 2 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. Go to the bottom of the 2nd, we come back on MCSN.
There was 1 Cardinal error and no one left on base.
Mark and Susan Sheets started Sheets General Construction in 2009 with only the 2 of them as employees. Today, they employ between 15 and 20 employees and have completed over 350 projects, including projects over $3 million and up to 5 projects at once. Mostly working in eastern Iowa and surrounding Maquoketa area, including work at the Maquoketa Middle School, Cardinal Elementary, High School, and the newly renovated Goodenow Field. They are also looking forward to working at the new Maquoketa Ag Building. Mark Sheets graduated from Iowa State with a construction engineering degree and previously worked in Cedar Rapids, Clearwater, Florida, and Atlanta, Georgia before coming back home to Maquoketa to start Sheets General Construction. Call Sheets General Construction at 563-652-8399 for any of your construction needs, or visit their website at sheetsdesignbuild.com.
Michaela Birkin will lead off here, the bottom of the 2nd. First pitch just outside, ball 1. If you're looking for the baseball game between CCA and Maquoketa going on behind us, go to our Facebook page, MCSN Maquoketa. Have the link on YouTube to that. Backs 2-1, fouled away by Birkin. Swung on down right field line, slicing foul. We'll do the 2-2 all over again. Ground ball past the 3rd baseman into left for a single. So Birkin aboard with nobody out.
Now up for the Cardinals, the 2nd baseman.
Bring up Tenley Cavanaugh.
10, Tenley Cavanaugh.
Good base running now. Let's go. Let's go, Tenley. Bring her around. Come on. Get a hold of that ball.
Ball one low. All the way, evens the count, 1-1.
See it now, Tinley. Get a hold of it. Drive it out there.
2-1. Three ones outside, ball four. Oh, guess we had a strike in there, didn't see. Now it's ball 3-2. I was wrong, scoreboard was wrong. And strike called on the outside corner. One down.
Now batting for the Cardinals, the shortstop, number 9, Laney Hafner.
Brings up Laney Hafner. Fouls off the first one, 0-1.
You've seen it now. Quick with it.
Ground ball at the second. Flip over to first for the out. 2 down. Birkin goes to second on the play. He brings up Aubrey Howell, the left fielder.
Batting next for the Cardinals, the left fielder, number 5, Aubrey Howell.
Bring it home, Aubrey. Get a hold of it. Quick with that bat.
So 0-2 to Howell. Man, swing and a miss. To end the inning, 2-0, go to the top of the third when we come back on MCSN.
There were no runs on one hit. There were no Clipper errors. And one run.
Bluff Lake Catfish Farm has been a Jackson County treasure for more than 50 years, serving up all-you-can-eat specials Friday through Sunday in an out-of-the-way hidden gem located 5 minutes from Maquoketa Cave State Park. Friday is an 18-ounce prime rib or all-you-can-eat catfish. Saturday's all-you-can-eat haddock. And Sunday, all the shrimp and fried chicken you can handle. Open Friday 4 p.m. to 10 p.m., Saturday 3 p.m. to 9 p.m., and Sunday 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. They are closed Monday through Thursday and the entire month of December. Bluff Lake Catfish Farm will give you an experience that will have you telling stories about for years to come. Don't forget to feed the ducks and the fish and check out the gift shop and the awesome waterfall, all at Bluff Lake Catfish Farm, 9301 95th Avenue in Maquoketa.
Leading off for the Clippers in the top of the third, the center fielder, number 20, Bailey Ulrich.
Ulrich will lead things off here in the bottom of the third. Ulrich struck out to begin the game. Gets the bunt down and just went foul, barely. 0-1. So Ulrich 0-2, getting a workout, running down to first 2 times in a row. Foul down left field line. Oh, Howell almost made the catch, had a glove on it. Ulrich will stay alive, and her 3rd straight trip down the first base line. Pop fly again down the line. Howell shaded that way, makes the catch. 1 away. Bring up Emma Mathis, who singled back in the first.
Number 1, Emma Mathis.
Weeby Gaze 1-1 to Mathis. Called strike 2. Outside, evens the count, 2-2. Three, 2 for Weeby Gay. Slapped right above Robert's head, who was drawn in. And it's going to, and the speed for Mathis ends up at second on that.
Batting next for the Clippers.
Bring up Gabrielle Bedford. Popped up to Tenley Cavanaugh at second base, her first time up. Takes high. Ball 1. So 2-0 to Bedford. Swung on, popped up, right field. Frazier makes the catch. Tagging at second is Mathis, who ends up safely over there with 2 down. So we'll bring up the catcher, Caitlin LaFleur, who flied out to center field, her first time up here in game 2. Swings, pops up. Kavanaugh calls for it at second base, makes the catch to retire the Clippers in the third. Go to the bottom of the third, we come back. 2-0 Clippers on MCSN.
Whether you are looking to brighten your smile or seeking a family-friendly dental office, you have found the right place. Lechtenberg & Young Dental wants you to feel comfortable and confident in their highly trained doctors and staff. They offer a wide range of services and financing options for all your dental needs. At Lechtenberg & Young, they know how hectic life can be and are committed to making their practice convenient and accessible. Call 563-652-3438 today to schedule an appointment at Lechtenberg & Young Dental in Maquoketa.
So Cassidy Frazier will lead off for the Cardinals.
Number 3, Cassidy Frazier.
And she gets it down. Throw to first, not in time to get Frazier. Frazier's going to go 2. And in safely, ahead of the throw. So runner in scoring position at second, and Frazier brings up the top of the order, and Addie Bowman, who struck out to begin the bottom of the first. Gets the bunt down, pick up by the first baseman. Throw is not in time. That's going to score Frazier. And Bowman will stay at first as the right fielder was on the spot to get the loose ball. So the Cardinals finally get on the scoreboard. They'll bring up Claire Hackman. Single to left, her first time up here in game 2. Bowman takes off her second in safely. And ball 1 to Hackman. Count even to 1-1. Strike called. Blackman thrown out at first. Moves Bowman over to third, and one down.
Number 8, Jenna Wiebengay.
So Wiebengay, who flied out to center her first at bat, trying to help herself out, tie it up by scoring Bowman from third. Low, ball one. Foul the way.
Read it out, Jenna.
Ground ball, hot shot to third. They're going to come home and tag the runner out and Bowman for the second out. So Wiebengay will be safe at first on the fielder's choice. We'll bring up Melissa Robert.
Cardinals, the third baseman, number 11, Melissa Robert.
Gets away from the catcher, allows Wiebengay to go to second.
You got this. Come on, Alicia.
2-1 to Robert. Two from Beck to Robert. Stays alive, fouls it away. Ground ball, just foul, third base line. Two again. Swing and a miss from Robert to retire the Cardinals. Cardinals do get on the board with a run. We'll go to the fourth. We come back on MCSN.
There was one run on no hits. There were 2 Clipper errors.
Citizens State Bank has been serving many local communities for the last 126 years. and they are excited about the expansion of a new office location in Maquoketa, tentatively scheduled to open in November 2020. The Maquoketa location is currently under construction and is located at 102 East Carlisle Street and will be a full-service branch offering ATM and drive-up services. Expect to see many local faces at the new Maquoketa location as they look forward to helping their current and future Maquoketa customers with all their banking and financial needs. Citizens State Bank is an equal housing lender and a member of the FDIC. Citizens State Bank is a proud supporter of Maquoketa Athletics and wishes all the athletes a successful and healthy season.
So in the top fourth, the Clippers will have up 5, 6, 7 spots with Avery Allen to lead it off, followed by Ashley Webb and Ellie Crow.
Leading off the top of the fourth for the Clippers, the first baseman, number 6, Avery Allen.
Ball low. Allen has singled and scored in her other plate appearance here in game 2. Ground ball up the middle, into center for a base hit.
Batting next for the Clippers, the designated
So Ashley
player,
Webb
number
will
5, Ashley
doubled
Webb.
and scored. Be the batter. Gets the bunt down. Picked up by Wiebengay. Throw to first in time. Moves the runner over Allen to second. Brings up Ellie Crow. Grounded out to the pitcher.
Second baseman, number 13, Ellie Crow.
And she hits a long drive to left field. Off the fence. She'll pull into the second with a double. Scoring Allen from second. And gives CCA a 3-1 lead.
Batting next for the Clippers, the third baseman, number 2, Reese Stockman.
Reese Stockman, who flied out to center her last at bat. Takes ball 1 high and outside. Swung on into left center. It's going to drop for hit. It's going to score Crow from second. And Stockman trades places with her as she lands at second.
Batting next for the Clippers, the right fielder, number 0, Olivia Miller.
Now batting be Olivia Miller. Popped out of play, 0-1. Pitch high, evens count, 1-1. Reminder again, we'll have the girls here on MCSN on Friday night. Doubleheader against Cascade. Swung on, out of play, 1-2. Weebigays, 1-2 is low. Evens count, 2-2. Swung on. Addie Bowman's got a bead on it. Raises up the glove, makes the catch for the second out. Back to the top with Bailey Ulrich. Has struck out and flied out to left.
Bailey Ulrich.
Fouled away, 0-1. Low, runner takes off. And steals third. So 3-1 to Ulrich. What's up, Deacon? Strike call, runs it full with 2 down. Stockman at third. Ground ball gets through. That'll score Stockman. Ulrich on first with a single and an RBI. In a 5-1 lead now for CCA.
Now up for the Clippers, the left fielder, number 1, Emma Mathis.
So Emma Mathis, who has singled and doubled, will be the batter. Called strike. Runner takes off and is in second easily. Weemgaze 1-1 to Mathis. Called strike 2. 2-2 to Mathis. Ulrich steals third. Got a 3-2 count, 2 down to Mathis at the plate. It's going to be ball 4. Mathis is on. He'll bring up Gabrielle Bedford, who's popped out to second and flied out to right.
The shortstop, Gabrielle Bedford.
So runners at first and third, 2 down. Bedford to be the batter. Runner takes off. They throw through. And trying to see what the call was. They called him out to begin with, and now we're going to have a meeting at the mines. Runner from third did come across a score, possibly. And the caller's safe at second, so the runner's Ulrich scores. And 0-1 count to Bedford at the plate. And that's hit hard to left field. That's going to score Mathis. And Bedford will be on second with another double. And it makes the score 7-1.
Next for the Clippers, the catcher, number 9, Caitlin LaFleur.
It's almost deja vu from game 1. Ball high. So CCA in game 1 went into the top of the 4th with a 2-0 lead. Scored 6 runs in the top of the 4th, batted around. They have now scored 5 runs here with a runner still at second with 2 out. And LaFleur equals batting around to be the 9th batter of the inning and has a 2-0 count. Called strike 2-1. Ground ball, third base line. Robert throws and makes the out to retire the Clippers, who pick up 5 runs in the inning on 5 hits.
For the Clippers,
There was no errors, 1 left.
there were 5 runs on 5.
Go to the bottom of the 4th, 7-1 CCA here at MCSN.
1 runner left on base. At the end of 4 1/2, your score is
Whether you are looking to brighten your smile or seeking a family-friendly dental office, you have found the right place. Lechtenberg & Young Dental wants you to feel comfortable and confident in their highly trained doctors and staff. They offer a wide range of services and financing options for all your dental needs. At Lechtenberg & Young, they know how hectic life can be and are committed to making their practice convenient and accessible. Call 563-652-3438 today to schedule an appointment at Lechtenberg & Young Dental in Maquoketa.
So in the bottom fourth, Cardinals have up 5, 6, 7 spots with Michaela Birkin, Tinley Cavanaugh, and Lainey Hafner due up.
Leading off the bottom of the fourth for the Cardinals. Number 4, the first baseman, Michaela Birkin.
Blissbeck still in the pitcher's circle. Ball low to Birkin starting her off. Fouled away, 1 and 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Out number 1 here in the bottom of the fourth. Brings up Tinley Cavanaugh.
Now batting for the Cardinals, the second baseman, number 10, Tinley Cavanaugh.
Thanks for coming. Bye.
2-0 to Cavanaugh. Fouled away. 2-1. Swing and a miss for the second strikeout of the inning. 2 down.
Next up for the Cardinals, the shortstop, number 9, Lainey Hafner.
Go, lady. I thought.
Your way, Ellie.
I thought your mom told her you didn't want to call her. And your mom told Dad when she was calling calls. You all felt the same way. Is that my guess?
Fouled away by Hafner. Ground ball, second baseman, throw to first, in time for out number 3. Go the 5th, CCA on top of the Cardinals, 7-1 at MCSN.
Looking for a no-frills cheap cut? Then head to Dan's Barbershop, where the old-time barbershop charm is still going strong at 301 North Main Street in Maquoketa. Dan is available Tuesday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., and on Saturdays, 7 to 12. Speaking of Saturdays, bring a cup of coffee and enjoy a free donut and conversation with the Saturday crew. Always a lively group talk about what's going on in Maquoketa and Cardinal athletics.
So Avery Allen will lead off the top of the 5th, just like she led off the top of the 4th, the inning prior. First pitch from Weeby Gay, swung on, fouled away, 0-1. Ground ball out to second. Tenley with the throw to first, 1 away.
Batting next for the Clippers, the designated player, number 5, Ashley Webb.
Strike 1 to Ashley Webb. Fouled away, 0-2. Caught by Robert for out number 2.
Batting next for the Clippers, number 13, the second baseman, Ellie Crow.
The 1-0 from Weeby Gay, just a bit low, 2-0. Inside, 3-0. So Weeby Gay's 3-1 to Crow. Swung on, line drive, left field, base hit. Crow now 2 for 3 here in game 2. brings up Reese Stockman. But an RBI double and scored a run in the last inning.
The third baseman, number 2, Reese Stockman. And pinch running
Hallie
for
Borman
the
will
Clippers,
pinch run for Crow at first.
Hallie Borman.
Strike call, 0-1 to Stockman. Oh, and 2 on the swing and miss.
Here we go, Reese.
1 and 2. Popped up. Robert calls for it, makes the catch to end the inning. Let's go to the bottom of the 5th. 7-1 Clippers on top of the hometown Cardinals on MCSN.
Citizens State Bank has been serving many local communities for the last 126 years, and they are excited about the expansion of a new office location in Maquoketa, tentatively scheduled to open in November 2020. The Maquoketa location is currently under construction and is located at 102 East Carlisle Street and will be a full-service branch offering ATM and drive-up services. Expect to see many local faces at the new Maquoketa location as they look forward to helping their current and future Maquoketa customers with all their banking and financial needs. Citizens State Bank is an equal housing lender and a member of the FDIC. Citizens State Bank is a proud supporter of Maquoketa Athletics and wishes all the athletes a successful and healthy season.
So in the bottom of the 5th, due up for the Cardinals will be Aubrey Howell, Cassidy Frazier, and Addie Bowman.
Leading off the bottom of the 5th for the Cardinals, the left fielder, number 5, Aubrey Howell.
Howell starts out 2-0. How are you? So 3-0 to Howell to start the bottom of the 5th here. And Howell draws a walk. Bring up Cassidy Frazier. Singled and scored the Cardinals' only run back in the 3rd. Strike called, catches the outer part of the plate. Ball gets away from the catcher, moves Howell up to second. One and two to Frazier. Gets the bunt down. He was retired at first. 5-4 for the first out. But does the job and moves Howell over to third.
Now up for the Cardinals,
And brings up Addie Bowman.
center fielder, number 1, Addie Bowman.
Corners will play in. Bowman takes ball one. Bowman with the bunt. And then, Bowman's going to end up at second. Howell foot kind of buckled, although I think she might have taken off for home, but the left fielder with the heads-up play was right there anyway. So Bowman out at second, Howell at third, one out. Claire Hackman, the batter, fouls it off, 0-1. Popped up, center field. Makes the catch. Howell tags. Throw to home, not in time. Bowman to third.
Now up for the Cardinals, the pitcher, number 8, Jenna Wiebengay.
Sweeb and Gay. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Fouls another one off, 0-2. Ground ball right back to the pitcher. Nice play by Beck. Throw to first to retire Wiebengay and the Cardinals. Cardinals get another run on the board. In trail 7-2 as we go to the 6th here on MCSN.
In the market for a new or used vehicle? Then make sure you get to Brad Deary Motors or Brad Deary Ford in Maquoketa, Iowa. Brad Deary is the home of the half-off vehicles, and the area's largest selection of new and used vehicles. Brad Deary Motors is located at 112 North 2nd Street in Maquoketa, and Brad Deary Ford is located at 1178 200th Avenue in Maquoketa. And don't forget about Brad Deary's Collision Center at 709 Muggsy Lane in Maquoketa for all your auto body needs. Visit Brad Deary's website at braddeary.com or follow them on Facebook under Brad Deary Motors. Brad Deary has been a proud supporter of the Maquoketa community and Cardinal athletics since 1985.
The right fielder, number 0, Olivia.
Olivia Miller will lead off here in the 6th. Grounded out to the pitcher and flied out to center. Popped up. Center field. Addie Bowman with the out. 1 down. Brings up top of the order Bailey Ulrich.
Now batting for the Clippers, the center fielder, number 20, Bailey Ulrich.
You take this one, Jenna.
So 0-2 to Ulrich. Ground ball is short. Hafner throw to first and not in time to get Ulrich.
Batting next for the Clippers, the left fielder, number 1, Emma Mathis.
Lee McGay is 1-0. Call strike. 1-1. Popped up. Wiebengay with the catch. 2 down.
Batting next for Clear Creek, the shortstop, number 22,
Gabrielle Bedford.
Gabrielle Bedford.
Popped up to second, flied out to right, and doubled with had an RBI double back in the 4th. Called strike. Ulrich with stolen base in at second. And 0-1 count to Bedford at the plate. Swung on, popped up, in play. Birkin at first makes the catch to retire the Clippers in the 6th. Back for the bottom of the 6th after this at MCSN. At Nemers Realty, they believe that the relationship between agents, clients, and the marketing team is the most important part of the business. Nemers Realty knows that every property is different, so they use marketing strategies that compile statistical data to monitor and develop a tailored plan for your property. This custom marketing allows them to target your property's most promising prospects. Give Heather Hafner a call today at 563-590-5139 to discuss how their marketing can work for you. At Nemers Realty, a proud sponsor of MCSN.
Off the bottom of the 6th for the
Cardinals have up Melissa Robert,
baseman, number 11.
followed by Michaela Birkin and Temley Kavanaugh here in the 6th.
Go red.
Robert quickly gets ahead 2-0. All the way, 2-1. Robert works at the 3-1. He draws a walk to start the 6th. Bring up Michaela Birkin, who is singled and struck out.
Batting next for the Cardinals, the first baseman, number 4, Michaela Birkin.
Go, Michaela.
Popped out of play, 1-1.
Keep going. You've been strong tonight.
Fouls away the bunt attempt, 1-2.
Let's go. Keep your eye on it. Got this.
Beck's 1-2 to Birkin is high, 2-2. Birkin works it full. Robert still at first, no outs. Top of 6 or bottom of 6. And it's be ball 4, so back-to-back walks to start the 6th as Cardinals in business. And Tenley Kavanaugh coming up, who's 0 for 2 here in game 2.
Number 10, Tenley Kavanaugh.
Just a little bit low, 1-0. Fouled away, 1-1. Shot into center field. Robert's going to come around and she's going to be out at home. So Birkin will stay at third. Kavanaugh to second. Cardinals now with 1 out. 2 runners on, and Laney Hafner be the batter.
Now up for the Cardinals, the shortstop, number 9, Laney Hafner.
Go, Laney. You got this. Good eye.
Evens the count on Hafner, 1-1. Fouled away. 1-2.
And also my water is really warm. You got this.
Ground ball, first baseman puts a glove on it, race to the bag, is won by the first baseman. And runners have to stay put at second and third.
Batting next for the Cardinals, the left fielder, number 5.
Brings up Aubrey Howell with 2 down now. Just foul down the right field line, 1-1. It's a 1-1 to Howell. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Fouled away, stays 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout, ends the Cardinal threat. Cardinals still trail by 5 going into the 7th. We come back on MCSN.
At Nemers Realty, they believe that the relationship between agents, clients, and the marketing team is the most important part of the business. Nemers Realty knows that every property is different, so they use marketing strategies that compile statistical data to monitor and develop a tailored plan for your property. This custom marketing allows them to target your property's most promising prospects. Give Heather Hafner a call today at 563-590-5139 to discuss how their marketing can work for you. At Nemers Realty, a proud sponsor of MCSN.
Top of the 7th, due up for the Clippers will be LaFleur, Allen, and Webb. Looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter start for LaFleur. Be Caitlin Williams, number 16.
Caitlin Williams.
She just sends one just fouled down the left field line. Strike 1. High fly ball, left center. Bowman underneath makes the catch, 1 away.
Now batting for Clear Creek. The first
Be Avery Allen.
6, Avery
2 for 3 here in game 2 with 2 singles and 2 runs scored. Out to Tenley at second. Throw to first. In time, 2 down. We have another pinch hitter here, Haley Frost.
hitting for Clear Creek. Number 18, Haley Frost.
Pinch hit for Ashley Webb. Strike one called. Low and outside, evens count 1-1. Popped up. Oh, just out of reach of Hackman, trying to find it. Swing and miss. Strike three. Go to the bottom of the 7th. Cardinals need 5 to tie it up here in their last at bat. 3 outs to work with when we come back on MCSN. Bluff Lake Catfish Farm has been a Jackson County treasure for more than 50 years, serving up all-you-can-eat specials Friday through Sunday in an out-of-the-way hidden gem located 5 minutes from Maquoketa Cave State Park. Friday is an 18-ounce prime rib or all-you-can-eat catfish. Saturday's all-you-can-eat haddock, and Sunday all the shrimp and fried chicken you can handle. Open Friday 4 p.m. to 10 p.m., Saturday 3 p.m. to 9 p.m., and Sunday 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. They are closed Monday through Thursday and the entire month of December. Bluff Lake Catfish Farm will give you an experience that will have you telling stories about for years to come. Don't forget to feed the ducks and the fish and check out the gift shop and the awesome waterfall, all at Bluff Lake Catfish Farm, 9301 95th Avenue in Maquoketa. Come on, Lanham. Let's have the rally. Let's have the rally cry. Come on. So for the Cardinals here, have Cassidy Frazier leading things off. And the top with Addie Bowman and Claire Hackman, and Ashley Webb has come back to the pitching circle to try and close out the Cardinals here in the bottom of the 7th. Winning pitcher from game 1. First pitch high and outside, ball 1. Swung on, popped up, playable. Third baseman makes the catch. 1 down.
Batting next for the Cardinals, the center fielder, number 1, Addie Bowman.
Cardinals down to their last 2 outs without Bowman. Ball 1. Swung on, right field. Base hit for Bowman. Cardinals with a start here with 1 out.
Now batting for the Cardinals, the catcher, number 6.
Brings up Claire Hackman, who is 1 for 3 here in game 2. All the way. Swung on, fouled away again, 0-2. Bowman with the steal a second on the strikeout of Hackman for 2 down. So that leaves it up to Jenna Wiebengay. Try and keep things alive here.
Number 8, Jenna Wiebengay.
Melissa Robert is on deck. Should Wiebengay reach? Popped up in the infield. That ought to do it. Crow makes the catch at second base. And CCA comes to Maquoketa for a sweep of the hometown Cardinals. 10-0 in the first game, 7-2 here in game 2. If you switch over to watch the boys, they're still going on behind me. I think they were scoreless in like the 4th or 5th inning the last time I looked there a few minutes ago. And we'll have you back here with the girls on Friday night. A doubleheader at home here against Cascade here on MCSN. Thanks for everybody that tuned in.